Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nike was up. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? It might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. Where'd he go? Oh, it's like, what? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see his shadow. I have an idea. Has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some vintage story today. What's up, Bean? What's up, Eric? What's up, Solus? You're watching, listening from work? No worries, no worries. Guys, he's doing things over there. Doing things. Imagine if we were on speakerphone. Start yelling out random stuff. He's touching me! Cool news for today. I think I just found this out, but our playlist that we're listening to here, oh, my camera, what in the hell happened here? There we go. Our playlist actually updated. I didn't think this playlist actually got updated anymore, but they must have put out like a new album because it's now an hour longer. There's more songs, and it says it was last updated 2026. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 new songs on here, it looks like. A whole new album, essentially. So that could be kind of cool, so we might get some new songs. Bean, don't look behind you. The boss is watching. I am the boss. It is I. Don't worry, this bar will go away shortly here. But how's everybody doing? Happy Monday. Welcome back. I hope you guys all had a great weekend. Fun Friday. All that good stuff. We got a week planned for us today. Or this week. I'm hoping to get the terraforming portion of the swamp done. To where... whatchamacallit, we can start getting the water placed in the swamp. That is going to be the goal for this Thursday, is to place water in the swamp, so. Wonder if we'll end up hearing the song now and then. Snap. Wait, what's the song? There's the song. Also, I'm loading up a test world here real quick. Someone says that my villager mod is having a weird crash when they interact with the town center. Apparently, something to do with the horsetail linen is causing an issue. So I want to investigate and see what's going on here real quick. Apparently, it's causing a crash. So let's find out if they're full of shit or not. They're probably not. There probably is some weird crash. Let me grab a bunch of these. So they said there's a couple ways this is happening. What was the first way they listed? Okay. Plot that down. The first way they mentioned here is when interacting with the town center altar thing, I tried to split 2 horsetail linen in it and it crashed twice in a row, and then a third time just when I clicked on the horsetail linen. Okay, so let's get this down to 2. So they said they split it, which they don't have to do. So they did this. Did not crash for me. And then, yeah, I mean, it's working fine for me. It's a little janky, I'll give it that, but... Wait, I think that's a ghost image. Yeah, it's a ghost. Yeah, the GUI thing here's a little janky because of how it is. I have to rewrite it at some point, but it seems to be working. The question is, how many stacks did they have? They said they only had 2. They said they put 2 in here. At least that's what they said. So they said, weird, like, instant crash I got with interacting with the mod happened 3 times in a row. When interacting with the town center altar thing, I tried to split 2 horsetail linen in it. And maybe they mean, like, shift clicking? Maybe it has to be in survival mode? So I thought they did that. They tried to split the 2 stacks, but maybe they did this. I don't know. I can't get it to crash. Shift clicking works fine. They said also when they clicked on it, like, it all seems to be working fine for me. Which means it's probably a mod conflict with a mod that edits these, I bet. So I'm gonna go in here and edit this. Edit. Okay, so I just tested this out with 1.22. What's the latest version of the game right now? I think it's 22.6. Also, I spoiled myself on the next story items. Quite interesting. Oh, you did the next story part? I haven't done them yet. I'm waiting till chapter 3 comes out. Yeah, 22.6. 22.6 with the game version 1.22.6. Mod version, what's the latest version of the mod? Would be 3.3.6. It's kind of funny. Either a mod conflict or that's something with the previous version? Yeah, it could be. Either way, not my issue. More than likely. Unless they can give me a more descriptive avenue of how it crashes. Not my problem. You'll definitely like the new location, that is for sure. Oh, I know, I'm excited. I've seen some stuff, so I'm not like... I know a little bit about the new... Like, I don't know a lot. I know there's a boss. I know that about the devastation, kinda. And I know about the mechanic of swapping time or something like that. That's about it. That's like all I know. So I'm waiting till chapter 3 comes out, and then I will be doing chapter 2 on stream. That way, you know, if people want to watch it at that point, by the time chapter 3 comes out, I would hope anyone who's watching or plays Vintage Story will have done chapter 2 by then. I'm only holding out because I don't want to do like spoilers and stuff, since chapter 2 technically is the latest chapter. So oh wait, before we get in here, I have to fix our sub goal stuff. Swap it over to August. Let me do that real quick. Speaking of the next story, I was watching a streamer playing Vintage Story, and he was talking to this guy, and I thought it was a mod until someone in his chat asked. Thankfully, I didn't see or hear too much. Oh. I mean, you weren't watching the VOD channel? Traitor. Traitor over here, guys. You hear this? Not watching the VOD channel? The VOD channel's getting kind of close, by the way. To, actual day. Where's this thing at? I'm looking for... Oh, here we go. Here it is. Okay. Alright, so end goal. August sub goal. Subscriber goal. Goal amount. Same as usual. 30. Starting amount. I'll set it to 2 because I think we had 2 subs really recent, right? If I'm not mistaken. I think it was both Eric and Solus, right? Let's go look at events. Am I incorrect here? I see Eric's sub. I don't see Solus's. Why is there no toggle all of them? What is this? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah. So I do have you both in here recently. Okay, you guys were like the same day. So I'll set it to 2, just have that so you guys have it in there. And then I need to change colors. What's good August colors? I feel like yellow. Let me look it up. August colors. It's like sage. Oh, that's third person. Late summer. Coral and peach. Or butter yellow. I was right. Alright, let's do this then. Where's the page at? So we'll do that. This is kind of so ugly looking. Oh, this doesn't look too bad. It actually looks pretty good. What color text do I want to use? Do I want to use black or white text? Oh, black looks better. Where's it at? There it is. That looks pretty good. That looks like April, though. Maybe I should do it the other way. No, that might look even worse. We'll leave it as is. It's fine. That's funny being both on the same weekend. Huh? For the sub thing, it was you and Eric. I think Bean is more towards the middle of the month, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. We're good to play. Let's jump in. It's more for the spoiler next part, right? Oh, okay, my bad. Gotcha. Oh, it's weird. I missed my tooth. I got that like the wisdom tooth was it had gone through the gum, right? Like it was pretty much like a normal tooth, but wisdom teeth are notorious for food getting stuck in them, so I would constantly use my tongue to clear it out, right? Now I just have a hole there. It's weird. All right, we gotta go get some shovels. And I gotta clean out my inventory. Let there be sunlight in the world. It's daytime. We get to go make shovels. Oh, there we go. Fix my chat. Alright. Also, happy August, guys. We've made it. It's the final month of summer in the Northern Hemisphere. Soon we will be entering fall. But we got a little bit of time. A little bit of time. I think we're going to be planting our crops in-game this week. It is middle of April already. I swear the months just fly by in-game now. They just fly by. 30. I couldn't imagine playing this game on anything less than 30 days at this point. I feel like it would just be instant. I hope September isn't one of those hottest of the summer for the first 2 weeks. I've had that a couple times over the years. Yeah, September's been notoriously hot the past few years. Up here as well, so we shall see. I'm hoping for like a mild September, but I'm expecting another like a hot one. I would like a fall September, you know. That'd be kind of cool. That would be cool. We've been getting a lot of rain though recently. It's supposed to rain like all week. Although it's sunny outside right now. It rained earlier today though. It downpoured. Like just straight downpoured. Sorry about that, making it too hot. Damn. He said it. And one of my first Septembers here, it got fall-like within the first week. Ever since then, it's hit and miss. Yeah, that's usually how it is here. Some Septembers are cool. Some Septembers are very hot. It's just rolling the dice, it feels like. And then October is kind of the same way. October's either fall and it's kind of nice, or it is winter. There's usually no in between on that one. Oh, I got some clay to put away too. Oh, down we go. I'm excited to hear some of these new songs today. I'm hoping we get to them. Now that the playlist is 5 hours long, we actually might not hit every song during the live stream. Oh, this is a new one. I could tell instantly. I knew this was a new one. I haven't heard this one. Praying for the Stale Chip song. Yeah, now it's kind of a roll of the dice if we get the Stale Chip song now. There's a chance we might not. We have a whole extra hour on the playlist. This was pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot we got this. I'm just gonna put this down. Right there for now. This is basically a storage container. Okay. We just need to make shovels now. Let's check on our steel down below, see if that needs to be heated up. Like it does, yeah. When I get home, I'm going to try and math out the chance of playing more? Paying more? Oh, wait, what? Of the song playing more? Oh, I need 2 of these. Alright, we're gonna make 2 shovels for today. Sorry, swore typing on the phone. You guessed correctly? Alright, cool. Glad I was able to guess. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I can tell you, when you get home, let me know, and I'll tell you how many songs are on the playlist. Hey, Nate, how's it going? Did a boatload of meal prep today. Was over 5 hours in the kitchen. Holy shit, that's a hell of a lot of meal prep. What's up, Cools? How you doing? That's more prep than I do for, like, my stream content. Oh, you're swipe typing on your phone. Okay, I got you. I forgot that was a thing. I remember when that first, like, that feature first came out where you kind of like swipe all the letters or whatever. If that's what you're talking about, where you like, you could say like, or hello, and you just hold down on H, then drag to ELLO, and it would like know you're trying to type hello. I remember that being like a selling point for the phones. And if Lord Breeze was here, he'd probably just call me a boomer. Alright, shovel number 1. I like swipe typing since I can type without looking. That's fair. I still do the individual letters with my thumbs. Or, well, I don't really do the talk text. Occasionally, I'll do the talk text, but not usually. Usually, it's with the thumbs. Made soup stock from scratch, then used that soup stock to make a stew, then used the other half of the soup stock to make an actual soup, loads of roasting on the side, and then I also used the boiled out veggies to make a veggie paste for the use in the lasagna in the future. 6 kilograms of food frozen for use? Holy, bro. That is a lot of food. So how long will all that food last you? So you did about 5 hours in the kitchen, right? How many like meals slash days is that? Is 5 hours is a good bit of time to be chilling in the kitchen, right? I only swear while typing because I miss hitting the right keys. That's fair, that's fair. That up. Don't need this anymore. Sticks. And we will do that. And that. Okay, cool. Got our 2 shovels here. I'm going to drop off this. This muddy gravel. It's 8 to 10 portions, I think, without the veggie paste. Only 2 different meals, though, so they'll be gone in 2 to 3 weeks. Gotcha. Hey, that's still pretty... That's not bad. 5 hours for 2 to 3 weeks of food. That's pretty good. That's pretty good turnaround, you know? Alright, there we go. Alright, to the swamp. We got work to do today. We got work to do. We have to... The goal for today is to get this entire section done. We have to finish up this section, and then we'll be starting all this. And that is our goal, to get it all done today. If we can get that all done today, that will put us ahead of schedule by, like, a day. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 days. Probably 2 days. Which would be pretty good. It's always good to be ahead of schedule. But we're already, like... We're already like 4 weeks behind schedule on the project. If there was a schedule, we'd be about 4 weeks back. Because clearing that mountain took like way longer than I thought it was going to take. The mountain that was inside the swamp was... That was a big mountain, so... A lot of resources though, which is nice. But a lot of time and tools used. A lot of time and tools. It was nice too. I had my headphones on, listening to music while cooking, since I know by sight and temperature, wafting away from the pan, how far along stuff is. And whenever I needed to wait, I sat down, read a chapter of a light novel, and continued. Damn, sounds relaxing. Sounds like a good time. That's supposed to be there. Alright, we're gonna finish up this section over here though first. That like square that we didn't do. The last of the big area. Why are there so many of these? What the hell? Alright, where's it at? Oh, we're heading the right way. It's right here. That's it. I'm thinking the rest of this should be a little bit easier other than filling in the dirt. Like, filling in these sections is probably going to be a little tedious. But clearing this out, I don't think will be as difficult. Like, this one goes up 4 high. I think that's pretty high in general, like, dirt-wise. Makes it a little tedious to knock out. I'm currently messing about with Linux. I got the programs I want installed. I just going to try and figure out some of the games. Might give Vintage Story a try as well. Nice. Which Linux kernel did you go with? That's another new song. Bazite gives me the feeling of SteamOS with the open option. Gotcha. Not familiar with that one. With one of the options, okay. Gotcha. That's cool. I forget what versions of Linux. There's like one that I was originally trying to use for my server host machine, but it just ended up being way more complicated than it needed to be, so I just backed it over to Windows. I've used Kali before, and same with Red Hat Fedora. So. Trying to think what the Linux kernel I used for a bit there was though. For the server hosting. I don't remember. It was something. If I'm happy with it, I might make it my main OS and maybe get into dual booting. Gotcha. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I tried to get into using Linux at one point as my main OS, and I don't know. Like, it's cool. I see why, like, more technical people like it. But even as a semi-technical person, I just couldn't get too into it, and then stuff like didn't work with it, so it was kind of a pain to have to like jump through hoops to get stuff to work, which, you know, that's fine. It just wasn't. I just like the simplicity of Windows at the end of the day. Like everything just works when I install it on Windows. It's very rare that you run into a weird issue unless you're using like niche software. Most of the annoying settings that come with Windows can be toggled off anyway, or there's some registry thing like change you can make that you can just turn it off. Like, I think they did an update to the start menu that I didn't like, so I just turned it off in the registry and haven't looked back. Yeah, it's an everyone thing. Windows is good for people who want to play games and need anti-cheat, etc. With Linux, it's good for people who care about performance and play mostly single-player games. Yeah, I'd say Linux is more so for people who just want to be niche with their stuff. You can get good performance on Windows without even, like, needing to shell out a shit ton of money. The biggest thing is the bloatware, but like I said, it's just a matter of going in through the Windows OS and toggling everything, like the stuff off that you don't want booting when you start up and stuff like that, which is pretty straightforward if you go into the settings. Like, they have literally just slide bars for all that. You turn it all off and you're getting just about the same experience as you would any bare bones OS. I will say though, Linux is definitely good if you're looking to get into like IT processes and stuff, and definitely to like learn how to do stuff like command line and whatnot. Definitely very good for that. So, performance is mostly on the coding side currently, comparably little on the OS side. It's decades old convention about C went into C#, which went into basically everything else and how it interacts through those layers, which never get properly cleaned up and streamlined as needed. Yeah, it's just spaghetti code, in short. This song is pretty good too. I'm waiting for like a defining song though, like the ones that we have currently. It's a big area. Oh. I thought we were under attack. I'm gonna set up with the tree mounts in here as well this week. If we get this all cleared up. Ideally, we can get all the tree mounds done before the ebony trees start growing. That way, we don't have to wait like a year for them to finish. That would be kind of annoying. boar is gonna be in. Oh no, the boar walked away. Alright, good. I thought he was gonna be annoying. Carrots. Barrymore Hills? What's up, Nick? Yeah, we are finishing up where we left off last Thursday with this little square section here that we're just about done clearing. And then we're gonna be clearing all this as well. You've had this nightmare before? No, this is nowhere near as bad as all the other hills or the mountain that we had to clear. That was quite impressive. I think we're getting close to the mountain clearing VODs, by the way. I think we're just about, I forget what VOD we ended Dunvara, or like what day this year we ended building Dunvara on. We started working on the swamp, but it's coming up. It is definitely coming up. How you doing, by the way, Nick? Did you have a good weekend? How am I doing? How's everyone else? I'm doing good today. For a Monday, you know? Not bad. Was excited to get to play. Tarkov just dropped their first season, so I'm excited. Lordy and I are going to be playing that later today. Maybe Dark if he joins us, but I don't think he's going to. So. Okay. You think there should be a counter for the number of times the VOD channel loops? I mean, we can do that. That'd be pretty easy to manually do it. We haven't looped once yet, though. We have not done a full loop yet. We probably won't end up doing a full loop at the rate it's going. I think we're at, today's 108, right? And it's at 67, I think, was where I saw it at today. So it's, I think it's going through about 20 VODs a week. Maybe it might do more sometimes, and then there's been some hiccups here and there this session, but hopefully the next playthrough will be, there won't be any or as many hiccups. So I think we'll be caught up maybe sometime next month. I think by the end of the month or possibly into next month, we will be caught up to live, which is kind of wild to think about. That's a lot of VOD, so we gotta get rid of all that. All this kelp too, whatever seaweed. But yeah, we can do a counter. Should we do it? I guess we'll put it on that channel. I can do it with the bot. That way people can run the commands if they want. That's partly why I think we should have the counter. For what? Just a no. Yeah, also keep in mind it's gonna get longer like each time. Like it's never gonna be the same length as it was prior because all the new VODs, like every time I restart that channel, well, not every time, but usually I restart the script once a week, so it pulls in all the new VODs. So it'll just keep getting longer and longer. Wait, we passed where? No. Okay. That lag. Still got that lag spike, by the way. I didn't end up testing the alchemy mod. I still think it's the alchemy mod, but I don't know. I didn't test it. It'd be kind of crazy that that lag spike was the vanilla game this entire time. You're happy it's the last 12-hour shift till September 14th? Nice. That's good. I saw our shift for 11 days. Next day off is September 14th. Ah. I watched a new anime over the weekend called 86, and it was really good. It was a really short anime. There's 2 parts to it, or I guess they said it's just 1 season of it right now with a possible 2nd season. But it's 2 parts, and they're each about 11 to 12 episodes. Each episode's like maybe like 30 minutes ish. It was pretty good. The storytelling on it was great. I'm not gonna spoil it, but man, it was really good. I would definitely recommend it. I'd probably give it, on my scale of 1 to 10, where I use the entire scale, I'd probably give it like a 7. And I only gave it a 7 because it was, some parts were a little confusing to follow for a first watch through, but I feel like if I watched it a second time, I would understand it a lot more, or a lot better. There was like 2 or 3 parts where I was like, wait a second, what is going on here? But yeah, it was really well done. Animation style was really good. Story was really good. Storytelling was crazy good. And it wasn't like crazy long where I had to invest like a shit ton of time into it. Like I literally watched the entire anime over the weekends. And it finished. Like technically they could, I think they said there's enough source material for them to do like another season and continue the story, but they ended it not on like a cliffhanger. Like they ended it in a way where they could like be like, all right, we're done. Here you go. And I was like, all right, that's cool. But they kind of were like, all right, but we could expand on it if we wanted to. So I was like, all right. Very nice. Five years ago was the first trailer? For 86, really? Huh. Yeah, I know it's a newer anime. Like, I think it just came out, like, maybe 2 years ago. 86, yeah. Yeah. That is it. I did not watch the trailer for it, but... Yeah, probably one of the, out of a lot of the animes I've watched recently, and a lot, especially the like newer animes that have come out recently, it had really good storytelling. Like the storytelling for the whole thing was really well done. There was even some parts where it's like something would happen, and like just like the way that like, normal tropes are, you're like, all right, you know, you kind of knew what was gonna happen later in the story because of that, but the way they like did the story, you kind of just like almost push it out of your mind, and then it happens, and you're like, oh shit, this is the moment. Like it's like like it was good. I was like, oh my gosh, like let's go, you know. You're currently tracking the release of Tanya the Evil. Is that? I think I know what anime that is. Yes, okay. I actually watched I think there's 2 seasons out. I watched both seasons. That was a pretty good one too. That was probably like a 5 or a 6 out of 10, in my opinion. Like it was good. It was entertaining, but I wouldn't go like. It would like I'd definitely recommend 86 over that, but it is still good though. You can post it to see deleted. Nah, we're not gonna watch the trailer. You get a pretty easy trouble watching anime trailers on Twitch for whatever reason. Tanya has 1 season, 1 mini episode in the movie. When I looked it up on Google just now, it said it had 2 seasons. I could have sworn it had 2. Yeah, this says 2017 drama, 2 seasons. So unless they broke down like 1 arc into 2, possibly. The second season is currently releasing. Oh, it's not complete. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense then. I hate when they do that. It should say like 1.5 if it's not finished. Well, I didn't know that. I'll have to throw that back on my list to watch again. My dirt. Not even 0.5, we're at episode 4 currently? Yeah, but they could still, like, put 0.5, instead of putting a whole, like, 2 seasons, they could do 0.5 in the sense, like, hey, it's releasing right now. And then once it's released, then put 2 seasons, you know? That'd be better. They should do that. But, it's all good. That's cool, though, that second season coming out. What? There we go. Oh, we're starving. What I'm definitely waiting for is Eminence in Shadow. Why? Because it's so dumb that it's good again. Yeah. That was definitely an anime that was stupid funny. It took me 2 watches, though, to actually enjoy it. Like, I enjoyed it the first time I watched it, and then I was bored one day and a new season came out. So I started watching it again because I was like, I ain't got nothing else to watch. So I started watching it, and the second watch through, I was like, okay, I get it now. Like, it's actually not too bad, so. Ah, I got hit by a rock. Like, I understand why it's a popular anime. Give me all my dirt back. what's up, Beeb? How you doing today? Welcome. Welcome to our swamp terraforming session. Yeah, it's one of those which just click and then you stop laughing as you get specific style of humor. Included a few series out there which do unique styles of comedy. The Disastrous Life of Psyche K is one I like a lot. Gotcha. I'm here mainly to thank you for your awesome mods. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. And I appreciate it. Yeah, they've been fun to make and to learn how to make. So, going from no modding experience to making the mods that I have has been quite the journey. Quite the journey. Did anyone watch that which one I posted? It was really good in my opinion. I have it posted inside the Discord? Probably have not. Which one? Do you mean release that witch? I haven't even heard of that one. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, speaking of my mods, I think I'm gonna have to make some updated videos for my mods and how to use them. Specifically, I know I think did the flower growth. Well, the flower growth one didn't change too much, but I added the aquatic ability for aquatic flowers. I'm trying to think of which one I changed. I think the mushroom growth one changed a good bit from when I made. I don't even know if there is a video for that actually. The villager one has definitely changed. I definitely updated that one a good bit, so. No, it's called Witch Training Program. Korean animated light novel is top tier. The man got rushed and makes absolutely zero sense towards the end. The anime is a bit oddly paced and loses a bit of charm, but it makes up for it with emotional impact to a degree. Oh, okay. You now sell one-piece Dr. Squatch soap? What the hell is Dr. Squatch soap? What? Sounds like some interesting soap you have there. Alright, I guess we'll go through and remove. We gotta outline the next section that we're gonna do here. I'm just trying to clear this back a little bit. Yeah. That's fine. Let's see. Next section. Let's do all of this. This is gonna be a pretty big area. They're the same company that made that Ford F-150 soap? I've never even heard of that. A Ford F-150 soap? Is it like soap for the truck specifically? Or is it like body soap? Because I want to say I've heard of the Dr. Squatch soap, but I'm not 100%. And a one-piece soap. Like, what does it smell like? Pirate? That doesn't sound like it would smell very good. You don't use soap, it takes away your smell? Oh no. Body soap, they make goofy scents and partner with various brands. Oh, okay. Interesting. Pirate smelling soap. further down here. Oh, there's a fish here. Rip. The best I can explain as is sandalwood. Like, that's what the One Piece soap smells like? Sandalwood? What does sandalwood smell like? That doesn't sound much better. That just sounds like I'm gonna be smelling someone's sandal. Alright, we need to get the cattails out of the way. I love sandalwood and cedar incense. Whenever I hear sandalwood, I gotta think about how sandler is a slang for homeless person in my language. So basically, there's... here it's hobo wood. It just... I mean, none of these are making this soap smell... like, it can't smell that good. We're talking about this is like hobo soap. Sandals and stuff. Smells like it's gonna be a mix of BO and dirty feet. I don't think I want to smell like that. That's why you use soap, to get rid of that smell. You got greedy hobos could use some good soap? Yeah. True. You know what we really need? We need people to just not stink. Like, make sweat just not stink. That should be the real solution. They should make it so sweat smells good. At least start working on a genetic mutation. I think us as a human race could benefit from that type of evolutionary design. Get all the cattails out of our way, and then same with the seaweed. We'll start filling in the water. There's some peat here too. Nice. I was wondering where this was at. I saw it a couple days, or I guess a week or so ago. I saw this peat here. I couldn't remember where it was at. So I had a rush. Sandalwood smells similar to the beach minus the people. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good smell then. So it doesn't smell like hobos then. 'Cause that was what our consensus was. Is that it smelled like hobos. What's going on here? There you go. Some cattails over here. No. My knife. Two of these. There we are. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh. I think these are the last two cattails here. Alright, is that all of them? At least in this area? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we gotta fill in all this water now. Let's start clear. Oh, I guess we'll clear these out. Make it easy on ourselves. It's weird that it's easy to chop the seaweed with an axe. I figured like a knife would be the best option. I don't think a knife really clears them. Yeah, it takes long. With an axe, it's like instant. Good, not seeing any over this way. A lot of fish in that one. This is one of the new songs. Oh, there's cattails here. Oops. The song sounds new? Yep. It is a new song. Or one of them anyway. One of the 20 new songs that they added to this playlist. Like I was saying earlier, very surprised that they updated this playlist. I thought it was one of those like old dead playlists. So kind of cool. Good to know. Alright, I think that is all the seaweed, so we can start filling these in. We're gonna start up in this corner here. Oh wait, there's a cattail right here. Oh, we're starving again? Wow. There he is, deep over here. Oh, we missed some seaweed. There's 2 games I want to test on Linux. Borderlands 4, that was tanking frames like crazy for me on Windows, and Icarus when I'm playing with my friends. Icarus, for some reason, drops your frames when playing with other people. Oh. Interesting. Well, hopefully it fixes it for you. I don't think the Icarus one will be fixed, but I hope I get to the better frame rate than I did on Windows. And again, they might have patched the issue. It's been a while since I last played it. Gotcha. Yeah, I was kind of gonna ask if it's like a known issue with the game, or if it's like, you know, people were saying online that it's Windows that causes it. I can be playing the game at 75 FPS and I'll take it on at 30. Oh. Like I said, it might be fixed, but it's been a while since I last played. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if they fixed it. Always good when shit like that gets fixed by the devs. It was painful, especially with the world me and my friend have. We got a nice mount built, trying to do stuff in 30 seconds for frame rate isn't fun. Yeah. What kind of game is Icarus? Survival game? I've heard the name before, but I've neither played nor really looked into it. Thunder. Survival one, it's a good one by now. Started out very wonky with only mission type playing, but got a permanent mode since a long while. Actually multiple worlds, specific worlds slowly to build and decorate and so on. Oh, okay. What kind of style game though? Let's look it up. Icarus. I feel like I've seen this game. I probably have. Holy damn, that skill tree though. This was pretty cool. Icarus has you monitoring your food, water, and oxygen meters. I probably wouldn't like it then. Unless it's not like as tedious as it sounds. It sounds very tedious. I don't mind having food and all that stuff, like hunger, maybe hydration as well, as long as it's not like overbearing, if that makes sense. Like, you ever play a survival game and it's like the only thing you can do, you can't build. Like, I like to build, obviously. Like, you pretty much have to dedicate all your time to making sure your character stays alive, and that's it. You can't do anything else. I dislike survival games like that very, very, very much. It's very fine, tedious to start, not an issue as you progress, properly designed. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good to hear. It's odd. It's sci-fi when you start out, where you start out the Stone Age. Oh. How's the building in it? That's also another thing, that can make me not like a survival game. Especially the ones where they try to do like the smooth world. Like, the reason I think these voxel games succeed so well with the blocks, like the voxel survival, is because you can kind of shape the terrain with your build, versus like a lot of the other like non-voxel survival games, you're kind of just like, all right, let me find the flattest area possible, or let me make it as flat as possible, and then that's your build, right? This is the only way it works. There's very few survival games that have gotten it down where building kind of blends very well with the terrain and doesn't look weird. At least in my experience. You need to take care of needs far less often than Project Zomboid, and that game's also fine. Very lenient along the way. Gotcha. That's good. That's good. Sounds like they got a good base for that then. Yeah, and Shrouded is the only decent building system for survival games. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've seen when I've looked around. Very good. You need to put down scaffolding, then you need to put some poles down to get the scaffolding, some strength to keep the walls up. Not enough strength. And you can see it crumbling. Oh, okay, crumbling apart. Yeah, but like in terms of like the build matching with the terrain, does it look just like, is it like Rust type building? Where it's like you basically build your platform and then it kind of like does weird, like it basically doesn't adhere to the terrain very well. It just looks kind of like, it looks out of place, or can you like make it actually look very well blended? Yeah, I've heard good things about and seen good things with Enshrouded's building. Same with Valheim's building, but they also have the system where you can adjust the terrain and stuff. With that one like shovel or something like that, you can raise and lower the terrain a bit. So. The only thing I didn't like about Valheim's building was the, what's that system called? Where you actually have to, like, support the entire thing or else it collapses. I wasn't a big fan of that. I thought it was very limiting. It's a cool idea in practice, like, when you talk about it, like, alright, yeah, we'll have it so you actually have to, like, support everything. And then you get in there and you start doing it, and it really limits your, like, building. Oh, so far I've only built on flat areas. I've never tried to build next to a mountain. Yeah, so yeah, okay. The physics, yeah, I guess the physics would be a support system. Yeah, the game sounds like what's it called? It might just adhere to flat terrain in that game. Which isn't bad, it's just limiting. As a builder, I probably wouldn't find it very enthralling. I think Dune as well is another good example of a game that's just when you see a cool base, it just looks out of place along the terrain and stuff. The intro lets you fully adjust the terrain. Valheim only a small portion of the top slope, so I'm doing is okay. Yeah, yeah. It's not the greatest, but the fact that they do let you adjust the terrain is a little bit nice. Like, if I had to rate, like, Valheim's building, I'd probably give it, like, a 5, maybe. Like, a 5 generously. Like, it's not terrible compared to a lot of other survival games that, like, you just build. But you're still, like, within Valheim, you're still looking for the flattest chunk of land you can find, which can be boring. I've been away for a bit, so I missed out on possible new songs. Yeah, we've heard, like, I think, like, 4, maybe 5 of them so far. They're coming on pretty frequently. Fun fact, my friend went onto our world and because of an update to Icarus for some reason caused all the trees I chopped down to respawn, so we got tree trunks in our base. Damn. We basically got a form of a tree house. Nice. That's cool, I guess. Unless you don't want the trees there. I also don't like Valheim's support system for building. Not a fan of it personally. Which also is why it gets a 5 out of 10. A generous 5, by the way. A generous 5. Means more chopping down trees for me. Me and my friend wanted a way to regrow trees. We didn't expect them to respawn right in our base. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Hey, whatever works, right? I hear rifts. Rift activity is very high. Great. It was just low. Somehow it goes from low to high instantly. Yeah, filling in this water is definitely going to be on the tedious side here. Definitely tedious. Oh, damn. Stack of dirt already. There we go. Sure, I remember clearing out the island that we have our base on with nothing but stone tools. It costed 1 stone to repair the full durability of the tool. I went straight back to clearing it out. I earned one of the community members' respect when my friend told me about it, or told them about it. Nice. Get the achievement respect earned. Let's do this one next. One nice thing is these areas will get slightly smaller as we go down, although filling in the water won't, but the chunks that we do will be less. There we are. Oh, shit, here we go. It's gonna be a long night. This bum. Hey. Ow. Threw a rock at me, man. Yeah, another one? Come on. Get. The weather in Icarus is brutal if you aren't prepared for it. Yeah. They have a pretty dynamic weather system. Or I guess, not dynamic. That's not the word I'm looking for. Harsh weather system, I guess. Freeze to death and all that jazz. Stop misplacing. Yes, the lightning ones are evil. If you live in a forest, you're ready to save that forest if fire starts. Oh, really? The fire? That's hurting. That's kind of cool. I'd probably end up turning that off, though. I've had too many bad experiences in Minecraft with shit catching on fire to want to deal with my stuff burning due to lightning. If I didn't light it on fire, I don't want it burning. Icarus is specifically set for weather effects. That's the prime danger. Buildings crumble. You need strong materials to sustain against them, which sadly limits the building. And you can get hit by lightning. Trees get uprooted around you or burst into flames. That's kind of cool. The limited building factor is not cool. Does that mean like a stone building's gonna be like the best? Alright, we're getting shot at. How did you miss? I was like right in front of you, buddy. What? How did I miss? Oh my gosh. Stone buildings get destroyed still. Concrete is the best. Oh, they have all the way up to concrete. Okay. Man. And then a tornado comes and just ravages your concrete building and back to square one. You remember when Beer and Icarus actually provided you with positive buffs? Yep, plus 10 to courage. I can kill that bear. I don't even need a weapon. Shot at too. There's cattails here. What the hell? I thought I got them all. Ah, don't run away from me. There you go. You got this guy. Holy stuff. Weird. Alright, where those cattails at? Basically, you work for a space company, they send you with nothing but a suit, so you start making stone spears and crap, and then you work up to the modern weaponry and building materials gradually. Oh, do you eventually get like a gun and stuff? Like that kind of modernality? Or like, we talking like a sword? I know it's not modern, but I can't imagine you're going from the Stone Age to guns. I guess maybe, but... What kind of company sends you into space to, I guess, populate a planet without any supplies? They gave you a suit and said, good luck. The hell? That doesn't seem very, likely to succeed. Sounds like a waste of an investment. I think their plot has some holes. Space Mad Max, yeah, right? Yeah, we sent 20 people up to a planet. We gave them nothing but a suit. So good luck. We're gonna see what happens. They look back at the planet 10 years later, it's literally just Mad Max all over the freaking planet. All these fish are about to die. I'm getting shot at again. I hear it, I just don't see from where. Oh, there they are. Not even lying, Beer Icarus not only helps with water hydration. That doesn't make any sense. But gives you plus 100% stamina. Regen plus 125 maximum stamina. I feel like those are all traits that beer would not give you. If anything, there should be a negative in front of them. Alright, fishies. It's that time. What? Wait, okay. I was gonna say, that water's still there. Yeah, assault rifles, pistols, and further to anti-material rifles, trench guns, kinetic rifles. And the company is one which sends you off basically to die but succeed against the odds. It's real space madness. Damn, alright. Well, shit. It's like a prison company, huh? Another thing of dirt. I think we have like 3 more water areas to plug up and then we can start digging and getting our dirt back. Another fish? Aww. swim, fishy swim. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we clear. Can you place lily pads on player-placed water? Yes, lily pads have to be placed on fresh water, but they can be on player-placed water. You just have to make sure it's fresh. So let me... Oh, lag. Also, what's up, Sailor? Oh, this is a big lag spike. Uh-oh, I think my game crashed. No! Yeah, it crashed. Damn, I'll show you as soon as I get back in. What timing? We're gonna come back in, I'm gonna be dead. There's so many drifters right there. If I die... Oh, what are the chances? I go to show off something and I crash. What are the chances? Someone do the math. Before me and my friend went on a journey in Icarus, I would always make sure there was 2 bottles of beer so we can gain the benefits of the buffs that the bottle of beer provided us. They were that good, huh? I think you just wanted to drink in game. Well, time to switch my consciousness off. That's a good way to describe it to the aliens that come and don't know what sleep is. Yeah, we just shut off our consciousness for 8 hours. No biggie. But yeah, have a good one, Cools. I'm assuming you're saying you're going to bed. But thank you so much for watching. Have a good one. Alright. Sailor, give me a minute here and I will show you with the fresh water. You can put the lily pads on them just to show that it can be done. As soon as my game loads. Oh, this person got back to me. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Yeah. That doesn't seem too fair. What, did you crash? Busy at work? Yeah, my game just crashed randomly while I was trying to show off a feature. And then when I came back online, my character that was still on the server had gotten his butt kicked. You prefer functional farms? Yeah, oh, you mean like for getting more of them? Place like that's on player-placed water. Functional farms. I'm confused. Also rip, yeah. Yeah, that kind of... I had a feeling that was going to happen. I'm assuming the server just didn't kick my character off. That sucks. So when you're farming vegetables and grain, you can just keep working? Oh, like an automated farm. I got you. Well, there's a mod called NDL Expanded Growth, and it has a flower growth module, which includes, you can use it for lily pads. I think we just crashed again. We did. What the fuck? Why does my game keep crashing right now? What the hell's going on? This is not cool. see if there's anything in the log files, I guess. I'm not getting like a crash report. Wait, animation attack has no keyframes. Critical error. These are old crashes though. What's today? The 3rd? Yeah, I don't have anything from today. Can players walk on lily pads? No. Not the ones that you can get in game. I think there are lily pads. Like I don't know if you can walk on these ones though. There's a giant lily pad and then there's an even gianter lily pad. You cannot get these in game, but there is a mod that lets them generate in the world, but they're not in the vanilla game. Only these ones are, and you cannot walk on them. All right, back to, wait, is this the Dunvara one? Yeah, I think so. This was Trinity Point. God damn it. Oh, we're gonna crash again, aren't we? Gianter? Or Ganter? You're thinking of the other block game? Oh, Minecraft? Yeah. Yeah, in Minecraft, I think you can. Not in this game, though. Not in Vintage Story. Alright, we made it! Oh my gosh. Now we just gotta get out to my gravestone, and we'll be Gucci. Is it snowing? Oh, I guess it's cold enough too. Vintage Story equals was easy? Alright, well, to be fair, we wouldn't have died had I not crashed. I don't know why we crashed either, which is annoying. Alright, sorry it's so dark along this path here, guys. I don't have my lantern. Ooh, cave's looking good. Alright, let's go get my gravestone. Well, that put a little bit of a delay on things. That's not cool. Hopefully it becomes daytime soon. Should be. It's already 2 a.m., so almost 3. I think sun starts coming up around 5 a.m. Alright, we're almost back at our tombstone. Almost back. Ain't no way. Bro, what? I just crashed again. Let me see if the server has anything. No, even in here, there's nothing that's explaining why this is crashing. Alright. Blame Solus? I'm gonna restart the server. I'm going to go see y'all. Alright, see you later, Eric. Have a good one. Thanks for watching, man. Best of luck with your Linux setup stuff and Icarus and all that. Alright, I'm gonna restart the server and see if that helps. I have no idea why we're stuck in a crash loop here. If you're staying on the server, it might be a client crash. Check Windows Event Viewer, maybe? Alright. Event Viewer. I don't even know where would I look at application maybe? Window logs. Oh. I got an application hang. Yeah, for Vintage Story. The program Vintage Story stopped interacting with Windows and was closed. See more information about the problem is available. To see if more information, check the problem history in the security and maintenance control tab. Just says hanging events. Where does it check the problem history in the security and maintenance control panel? Would it even be in here? Wait, check the problem history in the... That doesn't even tell you, like, where, though. Oh, I don't want to do this. Alright, I don't know. I'm just gonna close out of this. Server should be back up and then launch the game again. Why is this blurry still? Thought I fixed that. No. I think my camera's starting to go, guys. It's better. All right. I knew you were AI. Alright, let's see if this all works. Code expert is script and the new mod and is trying to escape containment. I don't know. I don't know what's causing the crash. It's probably... I mean, I doubt it, but it could be something related to 122.6. They did, it was a server update, like server-side update mostly. So maybe there's something up with that. I don't know. Oh my god. I died again, guys. Should not have spawned here. You didn't allow Windows to update and it's punishing you? What? My Windows is updated. It's all updated. Able to see your tomb on the minimap or the minimap? I assume you can. I have another mod that puts them up on there, but by default, no. I actually don't even know what mod puts them on here, so you can kind of see, like, they pop up here and stuff wherever my latest death was. So I think there should be one down here, but this is the latest one. I don't know what mod I have that does this, but my mod that lets the gravestones appear with all your stuff in it does not have that ability because I'm not big on it. If I knew what mod did that, I'd probably get rid of it. I think it might be the more map icons mod, but I'm not 100%. And I've been too lazy to go look to get rid of it. Alright, let's see if I can make it back. If it crashes again, we might actually have to try and figure out what's causing this. I'm gonna possibly, it might be the apothecary mod, or the alchemy mod, I mean. That's the last mod that I've updated on the world since this started happening. See if we make it there. Where did we crash at? I didn't even think we made it this far. So this is good, at least. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Go away. There's nothing in that one. There should be another one up ahead. With all our shit in it. Where did we die at? It was somewhere in here. Botorn got me, man. Okay. There we go. Do we have the other shovel? Or are we down to just one shovel? Yeah. Alright, well, Sailor, if you're still here, I can show you real quick. Let me grab some fresh water. I think this is fresh water here. Yep. So if you put down fresh water, it's got to be like a source, see how it's not flowing, and then you should be able to take these and you put them down. There you go. And you can collect them as well. Alright, back to work, back to work. Alright. Yeah, clear this all out. Get rid of that too. Alright, let's go along here to start. How you doing, by the way, today, Lordy? You joined the stream at a very interesting time. You excited for Tarkov, bro? You been here just lurking? Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, sir. Yes. I did a run earlier. I'm pretty sure I was the only one in my raid. I didn't hear any other shots. It took like 7 minutes to load. Not complaining about that, but it took a good bit longer to load in. Although it is a Monday, it was the middle of the day, and whatchamacallit, the seasonal characters just dropped. But I'm pretty sure I was like one of the only people in the raid, right? Oh, and I managed to find 3 of the new document types on woods, so it's kind of cool. Everybody's probably playing the season. Yeah. I didn't see anything. I don't know if you looked over. I didn't really see anything too interesting, like, to get. Like, there's a seasonal achievement thing going on. You can get special rewards for that. I don't know how difficult. I think you have to hit, like, level, like, 30 max or something like that for everything. And then you have to get certain, like, like quests and achievements or whatnot. But I didn't see anything too like crazy in there. Like the gas mask was kind of cool. Like, that'd be kind of cool to have, I guess. But I didn't see anything too crazy. I bet you the gas mask is like one of those cosmetics you have to buy with like GP coins to use. Trying to do this offboarding, but this user has a 100 gigabyte plus OneDrive? Jeez. That's crazy. You haven't taken a look yet? Oh, okay. The quest stuff was a little overwhelming as well, since they redid that entire like menu slash like side quest system. That was a little like, there was just so many quests in there to like accept that I have no idea where I'm at anymore quest wise. I imagine it'll be a little bit easier if I had just prestiged or something. But it looked like a much better like layout though. It did look better. So looking forward to that. You should just delete the guy's OneDrive. He doesn't need it anymore. He's gone. You're about to boot up and take a look? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cool. And the game felt a little bit like, I don't know, it's been a while since we played Tarkov, so maybe it's always felt, but it felt a good bit smoother. So well, no one else was in the server? True. That could very well have been the case. Didn't think about that. That could be good, though. That could be very beneficial to us. I was going through, I definitely think the Battle Pass is going to be... It's going to take a while. Because you need, like, three... You need to... like 3 of every document type for like each tier of the pass. Now I was lucky I found 3 of one tier when I went to Woods, but that means you'd have to run Woods, Customs, Ground Zero, and I think Interchange. Those 4 maps get you access to all the documents. Like you don't have to run Streets. But yeah, you have to go in there. They do not go into a docs case, so you can't put them in there. They're 2x1s. They do stack, so that's good. But yes, you have to extract with them. They don't go into your quest menu or anything like that. They stay on you as an item. You actually put them in the inventory. Yes, yeah, you put them in your inventory. Yep. You can put them inside of the container, though, secure pouch, your butt. You can put them inside your butt, and you can use them for the battle pass when you get them out. But you can't put them in a docs case, so... And they're a 2x1, so they take up a good bit of space. But like I said, you know, they stack, which is nice. I was a little worried they weren't going to stack. But yeah, I definitely, it's going to be a... It's going to be a long go at the Battle Pass, for sure. But I guess you could also just skip, like, so they have those, remember those crates I was telling you on that screenshot? I was like, oh, I wonder what those are. They're Black Division gear. Crate, so you get like weapons and I guess armor and stuff that the Black Division utilizes, so you could technically skip those because if you're gonna, especially if you're gonna prestige, that stuff's kind of useless. So you just can get the all the cosmetic stuff, and then if you want to get the other stuff, you can. There's no gun camos. There's some outfit type stuff and dog tags and I think like 2 melee weapons. So, those will probably be my focus. And I don't know, I didn't check, but I don't know if you can go to like, if you can just pick what thing on the, like, so they do the pages thing like Arena had, but you don't level up the battle pass. It's all, like, I think you have to buy a certain amount of things per page. I believe. I didn't really like 100% dive into that. Unless you could just go to any tier of the battle pass and get whatever you want, which I guess could be a thing. And they added new, so when you hover over an item now, it tells you what it is. You no longer have to, like, right-click on it or anything. A little box pops up for, like, most things. And it'll tell you that was kind of a cool little, like, quality of life thing. And then they've added more weapon parts. I got a cool, like, Prisma scope, which is like a 2.5x by default. And it was pretty cool looking. I'll have to show it to you. I'm looking forward to playing again. I've been excited to jump back in. Little disappointed with the battle pass. I was really hoping for like weapon camos and stuff, but it's probably extremely hard for them to figure out how they want to do that. I'm excited to check it out. Yeah. Yeah, my first raid I went into I went in at 18 for server time, 18 hour, whatever. Like 6. And it got so dark so fast. By the time I was getting out of the raid, I couldn't see anything. I just happened to know where I was going because it was woods. What'll also be kind of nice is all the, I'm assuming all the Chad players will probably be playing seasonal characters. So it'll be a nice, like, easy jump back into the game. That'll be kind of nice as well. I'm a little surprised they did separate servers, though, for the seasonal and the normal players. I thought they were going to make them all one server. I imagine if queue times stay too high, or what people think is too high, they will adjust that, but... This water here. Why is the dirt so high up? It's a smaller area. This area is huge. Guess it needs to get done regardless, so. That was weird. Like, light was coming through the particles. Weird. It's already 8 o'clock. God dang. These tall, like, dirt mound areas are annoying. Yeah, see, the particle just did it again there. Yeah, right there. See, it's just, like, making the clouds go invisible. Where you can see through the particle through the clouds. Some of them, anyway. After we tested the villager mod, I don't know if I replied back to that person or not. Yeah. Okay. We did. Sorry. There was more peat. Oh, there is. Okay. We just don't like the edge of it. Yeah. All right. Oh, uh-oh. The lag spikes back. My shovels. Uh-oh. Alright. Gotta get new ones. Shovels are all out. Put that down here. You can also drop some of this stuff off. Okay. Might need to get some more food as well. Maybe. Waiting for the day all these trees grow at once. Alright, let's drop everything off and then make the 2 shovels, and then we'll see if we need to make food from after that. 4 pies is still pretty good. Do we have any clay in here? No. Heat we could have dropped off back at the Clayworks building. Whoa, too much, too much. Check on our steel as well. Let's light this first so these heat up. Wait, what? Oh, I never lit this? Damn, that sucks. Alright, well, I guess it's a good thing we checked on them. Oh, I thought my game crashed. Alright, there we go. Put these. Shovel number 1. Shovel number 2. Yeah, I think we'll be good on food. Oh wait, let me I'm just gonna start throwing these in here actually, these seeds. I'm also gonna put this here, so I think it'll look cooler. Kinda out of place. Maybe I'll swap the rest of those beams with aged as well. There you go. I wonder if I could make it use a different model or shape when there's items in it. I betcha I could. That'd be kind of a cool feature. Like use the one with the bag inside of it when there's stuff in there. That'd be cool. What's up, bag work? How you doing today? Welcome. Alright, I guess we're just bringing that with us. Should we... I'm debating if I want to make more food or if we're good to go. I think we're just going to call it good to go. We'll come back if we need more food. Am I eating real food yet? Yes. The only thing I can't eat right now, which I can, I just have to only eat on the one side of my mouth, is like potato chips and stuff, and like pretzels, Cheez-It, stuff like that. I have to eat on like this side of my mouth. I think I have to keep doing that until the socket closes completely. Which they said can take, I think, somewhere between 3 to 7 weeks to fully seal up. So I can feel it though. It's almost there. But yeah, for the most part, yes. Back to playing soccer too. I went and played yesterday. It's pretty fun. There's no lamp on here. There. Right on? Yeah. Yeah, it's cool being back. I missed playing, even if it was just 1 week that I couldn't. I didn't say I saw you. Nope. Alright, I think our shovel broke over here, right? Pick up where we left off. Yeah. Let's fill this in. Oh, we got some peat here. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, I see him. God damn. It's like a strafing run. Settle down. Use a healing potion. I swear I just saw another bow torn right up here. I guess not. Could have sworn I did. Alright, maybe we should have made some food. Getting hurt makes our hunger go down faster because it uses that to heal a bit. Or when we're not maxed up on health, we lose hunger faster. Or he just spawned. Oh, fuck out of here with this shit. thought I heard a shiver. I did. Ah. Still got a long ways to go till daytime too. Look at this. Little cluster drifters right here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Ow. All these attacks are gonna make us have to go back to the city sooner. And start the circle strategy. Good. No. Need to go back and get some healing potions too at some point. It's almost daytime. We're like 3 in-game hours. Bro, I can't. Andrew Monkey, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to our continuing of our swamp build. We are doing terraforming today. Love your mods, brother. That's how I found you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, Ambiguous Rose? Yeah, someone else was just saying that too earlier. They were thanking me for the mods and stuff. Mod Appreciation Day. I like it. Yeah, they've been. I was saying they've been fun to work on and make. Going from no modding experience at all to, you know, people telling me they love my mods has been kind of a cool, crazy thing. So it's been cool. Glad you've been liking them. How was the stream? I'm assuming you guys were playing Vintage Story. Work on anything cool? We are currently, well, if I don't die here. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. Where's your friend shooting at me at? There he is. Alright. We are currently still, I think the last time you raided me, I was at the start of this project, if I recall correctly. But we are currently working on redoing this entire swamp. So this entire area that you see right here was like this originally. And there was a mountain here. We were clearing out a mountain as well. So this is kind of the progress we're at on it. So the mountain is gone. The mountain took us, I think, five IRL weeks. Maybe a 6. I don't quite remember. It was like 5 or 6 weeks to clear out. But we finally got it all cleared out, and we've been now just, now we're kind of filling all of this water space in, like that's inside this line here, so that we can build these tree mounds where all these trees are going to go. And then we're going to fill it in with water, so it'll actually look like a swamp. So, but yeah, so far it's been filling in and clearing and dealing with these guys. You made a cow plant from The Sims today? Nice. A cow plant. You got to the Iron Age, made skeps and potas for the farm? Nice. Getting to the Iron Age is such a nice, like, it just chills the game, right? Where were we just at? I was at somewhere clearing, right? Right here, okay. Custom swamp? Yep. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm hoping to be done this terraforming type stuff by Thursday. Oh, shit. Thursday at the latest. Hopefully not further than that, but if it happens, it happens. But yeah, we've been working on this for quite a bit too. And my game keeps... No! Bro, it has something to do with the entities. My game just crashed, which means we're gonna die again. It has to have something to do with these entities. There's no way. Fuck. Alright, my game crashed, guys. Which means we're gonna be dead. Yeah, ever since this 22.6 update, man, I think they fucked something up. Just saying. I think they messed something up. Alright. What are you doing in my swamp? Yeah, right? Someone requested that I build Shrek's outhouse as like a little Easter egg inside the swamp. Because some of my builds, I'll do Easter egg stuff with them, and someone had the idea of building Shrek's outhouse, like a small one hidden, like somewhere obscure inside there. Please do. Yeah, I was thinking about it. It wouldn't be hard to do, obviously, but we're gonna have to run all the way back to the swamp. Unless I don't die here, but I'm pretty sure I will. That's cool. Yup. Alright. Gotta get dinner. I'm allergic. Fun bro scheme. Sounds good. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright. Now the question is, how many times is it gonna crash before I get back? This, well, I'm about to pull up the changelog and see what they did for 22.6. Because this was not an issue, and I haven't updated anything that has any sort of interaction with what we've been experiencing. Where's the Vintage Story Discord? Devlog. Is it on Devlog or news? It's under news. Server safety patch. Server anything but safe patch, feels like. Added auto banning on block break. Burst abuse, alright. Added the ability to restore blocks from server build.log file that were deleted. Update community translation since the 32 more griefing dupe fixes. That's very vague. Spawner accepting data change from players not in creative mode. What's spawner? Network packet exploit line players to place any block. I just crashed again. Players not be able to interact with things in the... It safely saves you from playing the game? Yeah. It's gotta be something in here. Like, we did not have this issue at all with 22.5. And all of a sudden we have this issue. The worst part is I'm not even getting like a crash report or anything. It's just hanging the game up. Just as Vintage Story client is not responding. Oh, bro. Crashed again. Oh. What I'll probably do tonight is downgrade, or tomorrow some point during the day before I stream. Just client crashing. Do you have any client only mods by chance? Yeah, I have a few. But I don't understand. Let me get my list up. Hold up. There's no mods that have any sort of like they're the client mods that I have are up all the time. You know, it wouldn't happen only at night, only when drifters and all this stuff is spawning from the spawner. The only thing I can think of is the line where they have in here spawner accepting data change. Well, that's not, yeah, not, that wouldn't be it either, I guess. That's data changes. Maybe some griefing dupe thing. Yeah, let me see here real quick. Yes, information. That's not what I wanted. Where's my mod list? Oh, here it is. So I have the HUD clock patch, the health bar. I guess maybe it could be that. But again, we had a health bar prior, no issue. My time tracker, it's not that. That triggers every freaking minute. Accessibility tweaks, maybe. Map filters, directional stability, freshness, or that. I don't think it's any of them. The only one that maybe would be the health bar mod, but we would be crashing, I feel, more. I don't know. And yeah, the server's not crashing. It's definitely just the client, so. But there's more like, it's like client side mods aren't like 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 mods that run on both obviously run on both as well. It's not just gonna be like, it's not limited to just client side only mods. It could be something inside a mod that runs on both the server and the client, but it's only crashing on the client side, if that makes sense. Is when you have a mod that runs both, they're doing two, like, some stuff gets run on the client, some stuff gets run on the server. It's like two different things in one mod. Alright, well, let's hope, let's see what happens when we get close to that spot. Because the last time we tried to get close to that spot, I crashed and died again, so... we have possibly one more crash coming up. Let me check the log file again. Yeah, whatever it is, it's not logging inside the crash log, at least. I don't see anything inside the client main, and since it's just a client crash. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Alright. I have returned. My phone was almost dead, so I had to drop out relatively early in the stream. Ah, rip. You haven't missed too much. We've just been mostly clearing more areas around the swamp. We've had some weird crashes, though, which have been annoying. Has Stale Chips played yet? No, not yet. Kind of a gamble now if Stale Chip Song's gonna actually play today or not. With the playlist being an hour longer than normal. It's a whole hour's worth of songs I can play instead. It's still pretty unlikely that it won't play, but it's no longer guaranteed per stream pretty much. Alright, at least it's daytime. So we might get lucky since nothing is spawned to kill me at least. So if we do crash, we won't die. We'll just crash. So far, so good. I think it has something to do with the entities. Yeah, we made it all the way back here. Time to run out of food, too. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the entity spawning from the rift. I bet you that was the dupe / grief fix. Whatever they did, and whatever they did caused issues. And now it's crashing. That's my slightly educated guess. Both times we've had these instances of crashes have been around one of those stupid rift spawners with a bunch of creatures that just popped out of it to attack us. Secret mod? Oh, the dev. I mean, hopefully it gets fixed. It's very frustrating. It's a very frustrating crash. Especially when there's no crash log, there's nothing inside the log file, there's no crash report, there's nothing. It just freezes my entire game and I have to close it. So, something is causing the client to get hung up with Windows. At least according to my event viewer as well. So the client's getting hung up, doing whatever it's trying to do. Like I said, I might just downgrade tonight to 122.5. And if it happens in 22.5, then so be it. It's something else, but we played 22.5 for weeks with no issues. And then I upgraded to 22.6. Haven't updated any of my any of the mods inside my list. And now it crashes. I keep waiting for this rift to spawn shit and just crash my game now. I'm waiting for it. Wonder if turning off the rifts will stop that until it's fixed? Possibly. I could try that as well instead of downgrading to 22.5. I guess I could just turn them off. That would also help us determine if that's actually the cause of it or not. Yeah, wait, let's do that. What's the command to turn those off? World config. Is this it? No. These aren't the right commands. Where's the other commands at? Alright, I think I found it. World config. Here we go. Okay, value set to value offset, restart game or server to apply changes. All right. I'll restart both. Someone just remind me to turn this back on, like, on Wednesday. Unless we don't crash. If the crashing stops, then fuck it, we'll just leave it off. Because then that confirms that it's an issue with the stupid riffs. Hopefully you can figure out if it's a mod or vanilla. Yeah. Well, this will be the first step in figuring that out. Okay. Server's starting back up. Yeah, I mean, if we can go multiple nights without crashing while fighting, well, I guess stuff won't really spawn too much from the rifts, right? But if we can go multiple nights without crashing now, that kind of solves it right there, doesn't it? Playlist music? Oh. I can get it for you. Do you have the playlist? I do. Give me a second here. Could still be a mod conflict with the new vanilla, perhaps? It could, if we still keep getting the crashes, yeah. I'd believe that. Oh shit. My bad. Here it is. I'll send it to you on Discord. I mean, I do not have the playlist of music. The music is your imagination is real. True, true. Nowhere genius. I think I said that right. I think. Another raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh my gosh. I think I said that right. I don't know if I did though. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. All right. Let's put it back to work. All right. We'll see if the crashes stop. I'm hoping. Welcome, everybody to the stream. We are currently. I gotta go to bed. Good night. All right. See ya. We are currently working on our custom swamp here. We are converting this entire swamp area into a new swamp. So we've been working on this for a couple, like a month or so, maybe 2 now. 2 months now? Has it been 2 months? Maybe it's 3. I don't quite remember. Howdy, Nate. I have pre-warned everybody that you pushed Vintage Story to its limits. How's the world going? It's going good. We finished, I think the last time you were here, I was working on this city over here, right? We finally finished the city up, for the most part. Obviously, there's like tiny details to get done there. But we started a new project, which is, we are building an entirely custom swamp over top of an old, like a vanilla swamp. Currently, I am terraforming the entire area flat, and then we are placing these like custom tree mounds in here and planting our own trees, and eventually we'll fill in between all of the trees with water, is the plan. But yeah, we've been working on this for a couple weeks now. It's been a lot of terraforming that I've been doing. So, but thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's it been going? What'd you work on in Vintage Story? You despise the vanilla swamps? Yeah, they're a little, densely packed, I felt, for a swamp. So I'm hoping the one I make's a little bit better looking. Hopefully. We'll find out in like 2 or 3 months when I'm done working on it. But yeah, so this is the swamp is kind of part of another build. Like over here, we're gonna build an alchemy lab. That's kind of the plan as of right now, but we'll see how it goes. I got to do all this part first. Get out my swamp. Yup. There we go. But we've been dealing with some crashes today for whatever reason. I do not know. I have a theory on what's causing the game to crash, but I can't confirm it yet. I think the vanilla temporal rifts are a little bit buggy right now with 22.6, at least in multiplayer. I think that's what's been crashing my game, but we'll find out. It was good, thank you. Discovered the magic of QP's paint palettes. A whole new type of chisel art has been opened. I've not used the paint palettes. What do they do? I've used QP chisel tools, but not anything other than like the copy paste feature of it. Good old chiseling, though. It's so cool looking at what people chisel in this game as well. I do a little bit of chiseling, but nothing crazy. Some people do some crazy stuff with chiseling. Like every now and then when I'm looking at the Reddit for the game, I'm like, oh my gosh, I was like, ew, people are so creative. I don't know if you can see it from here, but I had like a cool stained glass window I did a while ago. I don't know if it... Can you see it from here? I'm actually curious if the LOD mod that I have will let me see it. Or if it'll just block it off. I go over a bit more. It kind of doesn't do it justice. You can see it though. Right there, there's a window right there. It's all stained glass and different colors and stuff. It's really cool, but yeah, it doesn't load right with the LOD mod. All right, back to digging. Lets you paint any color voxel by voxel. Rammed earth will be hidden everywhere. Oh my gosh. Paint any color. You can do any color by like, so like the voxels itself, like the 1x1 area for chiseling. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that is a whole new world of chiseling right there. That's like just painting in general. That's just like straight painting. I saw a cool mod where someone made it so you could actually paint in the game. Like you actually make like canvases and you can actually like draw on them and stuff. It's cool. It's a cool looking mod. I don't know how they did it, but it's very cool. CD-ROM, that's the song name, not what's playing now. My comment's still on there too. Yeah, the Stale Chip song. Yeah. Last song in the playlist too. Oh, is it really? My nose itches today. Yep, also includes glow palettes, so you can... that's... Okay, that's how people... I've always wondered how people get the glowy bits when they use QP, chisel tools. I figured there was a block that they were combining with it, but they're using the... Okay, the glow aspect of the color palettes. That's cool. That mod has so many options to it. It's crazy. I swapped off of using QP chisel tools though, like a couple months ago, and I've been using Chisel Wizard, Chisel Wiz, whatever it's called. That mod's been kind of cool. It does this like thing here. I can show you. So if we do that, and then I take a hammer. My poor inventory. Alright, wait, let me grab another one of these. So if we do this, and let's say I like, I'm gonna try and do like something that involves a little bit of stuff here. Okay, so if I do that, I can, I think it's Control-Shift-C, so it copies it, and then Control-Shift-V. And it actually, like, builds the block. It was, so you can see it kind of, like, does a loading thing. And it, like, chisels out the block. And that's why I like this one. The only problem with this one, though, is, like, so QP Chisel Tools, when you copy and paste, it's instant. This one, the more detail you have on the block, the longer it takes, which kind of sucks. So, like, some of the blocks, like the windows and stuff that I do for my builds, they take a little bit to do, which is kind of annoying. There we go. But I like the way it does. I like the way it does the copy and paste. And then also, it uses the vanilla hammer and chisel. I don't need a whole separate tool for it, which is kind of handy for my inventory problems. So. You're wondering what mod that is? I see a lot of people using it. Yeah, it's called Chisel Whiz. So, yeah. I think a lot of people like that it uses the vanilla tools. Because like I said, then you don't got to carry around a whole bunch of stuff. That, and I think it uses the proper durability amount. I don't know if QP ever fixed it, but the pantograph, when you copy and paste, only used 1 durability per copy and paste, versus Chisel Whiz uses what you would use to chisel that block out each time you copy and paste. So you end up going through the proper amount of chisels. For better or worse, you know. That could be a negative for some people because, you know, if you copy and paste a lot, you'll go through a lot of chisels. I was gonna say pickaxes, but chisels. You kind of like that, though? I'm doing a 30-day month realism run. Let's go for the 30 days. That's the only way to play the game. I was talking about that earlier today. I was like, I don't think I could play this game on any less than 30 days. Because I was saying it's already halfway through April. And I feel like it was just January in my world. And now we're already halfway through April. Which means it's almost the end of spring. Which is crazy. But... so anything that makes it a little less OP is useful. Yeah. Yeah, if you're looking for something, it's definitely a little bit more... it's definitely less OP. Like I said, you're gonna be using a lot of chisels for your chiseling, so. But you don't get the cool like glow stuff. Like you do lose that unless you. I guess you can just have QP Chisel Tools installed as well and use just the pallets. You jumped from the default 9 days, not 99. To this, and the difference is wild. Yeah, right. My first playthrough, I did 9-day months, and that was way too quick. I mean, it was winter in like no time. I was like, well, I'm gonna starve to death my first winter. At least with 30 days, you have at least somewhat of a chance to survive winter. 99 days. Yeah, could you imagine a 99-day month? I guess you could do it. I think you can set up a custom amount of days if I recall correctly. So. By the way, Bean, I did read this in my head. I just didn't say it out loud. I wonder if that bear is gonna show up anytime soon. I think the bear disappeared. He was over here. He's gone. He would have shown up. We've cleared that area quite a couple days ago. Quite a bit ago. This reminds me of the meme with Buckshot Roulette where the dealer loads 1,000 live rounds into the shotgun. What? I don't think shotguns can hold that many rounds. Ugh, this is a big area of land. Just gonna pop a super quick lurk, but I'll be back very shortly. Sounds good. Have fun lurking. Who do you think keeps crashing the server beam and gets a kill every time? True, it's the bear. Why didn't we think about that? It was the bear that crashed us this entire time. The bear that's just magically gone. I swear I didn't kill him either. I did not kill the bear. I was looking forward to fighting him on stream. Alright, nothing says a clearer message than winning that fight on stream. Show off my skills in fighting bears. I like how there's just a giant mountain in the middle of this area. You know what I think? I think what happened to him is I'm pretty sure he probably went into the water, and then he probably just couldn't get out of the water in time and hit the despawn timer. So inside the game there is a drown mechanic for creatures, and it's basically just a timer where if they're in the water for too many days, like it has to be deeper than 2. And if they're in the water for, I think it's 2 in-game days, the game will despawn them. It's like they drowned or they were stuck out there. And it's the game's way of preventing monsters from getting, or like creatures from getting stuck in the water like they used to back in 121. It's so weird listening to the songs you play on stream directly from the videos themselves. There are so many additional instruments and things I don't hear normally. Bean's got the HD quality music going right now. He's invisible and the error was strike something. He swipes, server crashes. I don't know. We'll find out soon. Once it's nighttime again. It seems to be happening. It seems like it only happens at night that we crash, so. How did we just break there? That gave us those red particles. Looked like clay. Let's keep digging. Our shovel's about to break. Is this our second shovel or the first one still? I think it's the first one. It was. Alright, good. I called that. Are we starving? Oh, no. Okay. We are gonna need to go make some food soon, though. Actually, you know what? We should probably go do that now. Alright, we have a little bit of time before it gets dark. It's gonna get dark soon. We'll just keep going until it gets dark. That was my last piece of pie, though. You sure, right? Yeah. We're so close to clearing this whole thing out. Yeah, sometimes terraforming is kind of like when you feel like you're really hungry. You know, like you know the saying, your eyes are bigger than your stomach. Sometimes terraforming can be like that. You know, I try to get like a sizable plot of land where it doesn't feel like it's just a, you know, that's all we've been doing for like an hour. You know, but sometimes I pick a big enough section where it feels like that's all we've been doing for the past hour. And just, you know, eyes bigger than the stomach. I really dig terraforming streams. Something satisfying watching dirt and sand being removed from existence. Well, that's good, because we do a lot of that here. That's good. That's good. I enjoy it too. I really like terraforming inside these games. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Reshaping land, clearing out islands, stuff like that. Between that and building, I don't know which one. I think I like building a little bit more, but terraforming's definitely a close second. And then, you know, putting a build on some really cool terraformed land, it's the best. Alright, I'm gonna clear this last row here, and then we're gonna go get some food since it's getting dark. That way all the raiders will get to see the city. For anyone who's has not been here before, you will get to see a bit of Dunvara City. I can't do like a full tour because it takes too long to show stuff off. But yeah, I'll show off a good bit of it. Is that a floating dirt block? Yeah, it's whenever if I load in and I break blocks too quickly before the LOD mod fully loads, then some of the blocks start floating. Basically just me being impatient. And they're just ghost items though. They're not actually there. Oh yeah, and for anyone that's new, a good day, if you're interested, to come back and watch the stream where you will get to see a good bit of the world, is Wednesday. So on Wednesdays, we call that my chore day. Basically, I go to all of my builds, which have like farms or like tree farms and stuff like that. And I gather all the resources and whatnot from them so that I can build in my world. So Wednesdays are a good day if you're looking to get a somewhat larger tour video, or a tour in general. And then I do a tour video once a year around December and January. I do a tour video. So, but yeah, anyway, let's head to Dunvara. We'll gather some food. We'll make some pie. And then we'll go back to digging. Should I make more shovels? I feel like I should make some shovels before we go back as well, since we're down to one. It's probably a good idea. Alright, we'll make food and we'll make shovels. So this is Dunvara City, for anyone new. This is the field area. I'm currently using flowers instead of crops. That way they're grown year-round, even during the wintertime. So I've been trying to gather enough flowers to fill out this field. It's been very slow going. But yeah, this is the city here. It's pretty big. This took us 7 months to build. The entire thing. We're gonna go to the bakery, though. And then we'll go to the blacksmith. I need 24. Okay. Probably clear out my inventory a little bit while we're here. Okay. What food do we need? Oh, that's right, we died. I need a lot of food. Can't we combine one of these? I want to say it's... Well, let's not use these. Let's use this and the peanuts. There we go. That way we get protein and vegetable restock those back up since they're gone because we died. Which is annoying. Running out of vegetables. Okay. Put the pies up. Should have left that. Fine. I think I'm gonna put away some of this sand. I don't think we need 4 stacks of sand on us as well. Let's go do that. I don't want the pies to burn. It's always hard cooking. I don't want the stuff to burn, but I want to go clean out my inventory at the same time. I don't like just standing here. Let's do the parkour. No. It's our little parkour challenge here. Apparently I'm bad at it today. Damn, I got that first jump with no issue, and now I can't get it. Oh, there we go. Right, now. Damn it. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. I gotta try and jump from there to that, but that block hits the head. Makes it harder. The goal is to get up to the ladder over there before the bread's done cooking. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, we're close there. Okay, okay. Yeah? Nope, okay. How these doing? Oh, I thought I crashed again. This one was done, right? Yeah. Which means these ones are almost done too. Yeah. Alright, let's do this again. These next ones should cook a little bit faster. Oh my gosh. Bruh. You gotta like time the jump just right, because if you don't, you hit your head on this block and you don't actually get the jump. Oh, I got it. Okay, that was a little weird. Alright. Oh, this is the run. Ah, fuck. That was close. Okay, okay. 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 Oh. Yes. All right, we did it. I wonder if we can go back. That would probably be the hardest jump right there, going back. Oh, that one's done. All right, pies are done. All right, let's go make 2 more shovels. Oh, we'll drop off the sand too. Do I need to drop off any dirt? No, I should probably keep that on us. I don't have any room inside there. Okay, here we go. Alright. And drop off some of these flowers. Drop off this peat too. Oh, I'll hold on to that actually. We're gonna get more. Alright, hammer at. Come on, eat the steel up. Cool. You know what's nice? We don't have that health hammer going in the background right now. I'm glad we swapped that off. Alright, one shovel. Next one. Okay. Put those that away. Oh. Okay. Alright, so back to swamp. Find out if we crash or not. Yeah, one day I'm gonna build a bridge in here instead of this. One day. Oh wait, let me it's down here somewhere. All right, to that mound of dirt we've been spending an hour clearing. It's dark over here. Very, very dark. What is this on the map? Alright, anyway, whatever. It's probably just a visual bug. Looks like flowers. Oh, 4 more rows. Oh, is there a cave down there? Oh, okay. It's a weird spot. Not too sure how that got there. Last 2 rows. Let's go. All right. Let's see. I guess we'll just continue this line down and we'll cut off a section here. So. Nice to see no crashes so far. My guess is it's a mod conflict or maybe a client file is off or corrupt. I think whatever glitch dupe fix they did for servers messed something up. I don't think it's a mod. I don't have any mods that affects that stuff. Like I don't have anything that touches the temporal rifts or the creatures really. And I guess there's always the possibility, so won't say it's not, but it'd be nice if there was some sort of crash log like thing that popped up, but there is not. So I have no idea. I guess I could try disabling certain mods that maybe affect them. I have one that makes it so that their drops, whatchamacallit, appear on the ground. Like they actually drop instead of you having to harvest the creatures. And then the other one that I have that affects the creatures would be the health bar mod. But I don't know. I don't think it's that. That's just a renderer. I guess it pulls information from them, but I don't know. We would have crashed inside of Dunvara City. I don't know. It's a very weird issue. I'm just glad we didn't crash so far. It's also weird that it happened whenever I teleported from Trinity Point to Lighthaven and then tried to go to Dunbar as well. That was a weird one. That was more like an overload type thing. But yeah, the no crash report is an odd one as well. I wonder if I go to the multiplayer channel on their Discord, maybe other people have reported it. I also don't know if it's a multiplayer specific issue or not, but anything off the bat. It's cattail right in the way. Oh, I thought I thought we crashed right there. Oh, is this the Pepe Jam Jam song? This is the Pepe Jam Jam song. Oh shit. Still a bop. I haven't heard anything crazy from the new songs. We've heard quite a few of them pop up as well. I haven't heard any like crazy standout songs like we've had with some of the other ones. How long is the playlist now? It's 5 hours. They added 20 songs to it. Sometimes it takes a few listens. That's true. You're not wrong. Sometimes it does take a few listens for a song to, like, stand out. But yeah, there's, Lord Reese, there's no longer a guarantee that Stale Chips will play in a live stream anymore. There's no longer a guarantee. I mean, it's still pretty likely that it will play, but it's not promised. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I was surprised the playlist updated, to be honest. I happened to boot it up today and I saw it was 5 hours. I was like, oh, I was like, did they add new songs? I saw they added basically a whole new album to it. I was like, oh shit. All right, wait, let's get rid of all the cattails first, then we'll get rid of this freaking seaweed. Cattails first. You can make that a guarantee? We could. We're not going to. We could. It's a likely enough chance, all right? Maybe if the playlist gets up to like 10 hours long, maybe then I'll, you know, do an extra hour. Once a week. Yeah, I remember you saying sometime last week that this playlist is never updated. Yeah, I've been listening to it for like a year straight now. I think maybe it hasn't been that long. I think the last time it was updated though was like 2024 or 2023 or something. I think it said maybe it might have been 2022. So I was very surprised to see an update on there. No stale chips twice in a week equals a Friday stream? Nah. I only do commissioned Friday streams. That's the deal. We'd be hearing Stale Chip every day if that were the case. Yeah. It'd be the first song that plays, alright? That would be the new intro song. Hey guys, so I remade the intro song. Has it played today? Not yet. It has not played yet. So it's getting a little close. Yeah, today might be the first day. The first day in like a couple months. That or it'll play next. Nah, that would have been badass though. Pull a bean, predict when it plays. My knife. EFT stream, I guess, huh? Oh, there's some Tarkov. No. That would mess with the VOD. I'd have to like stop the stream and everything. So many cattails. I don't even remember the last time we played Escape from Tarkov on stream was. I think it was 2024, maybe, or early. Yeah, probably the end of 2024, somewhere in there, for a squad game night. I don't think we were still doing squad game nights 2025. And if we did, we were playing different games. I don't think we were playing Tarkov. You forgot we used to do that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass to go through all my VODs to figure out which ones were the squad game nights. I mean, thankfully it set it for most of them, but then I had to, like, download them separately and stuff, whatnot. Put them into their own playlist, or they're not in a playlist, they're just in the 2020 whatever playlist. Okay, I think that's all the cattails. No, I see one. Those are outside. Alright, I think I got all of them. Alright, let's get rid of the seaweed and start filling these in. Yeah, those SWAT streams were pretty fun. Just do this like this. What am I doing? It's not even like it's that deep. All my dirt back into the ground. I think Risk of Rain was my favorite squad night game. That was nice and chill. You didn't have to invest a lot of time into it, like progression wise. You just kind of got in, did a round. You all made it or you didn't, you know? No one was like 10 miles ahead of other people. It was a good time. Yeah. Year. Ooh. This is a new song. This song is pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like a standout song. It's pretty good. I like this beat part of it. Hey, put that block in there. I'm kind of glad this playlist gets updated. It kind of keeps it'll keep it interesting. Not so much because it's like time-wise and stuff like that, but just to have like some fresh songs. It was getting pretty bad when I could watch the VODs and hum the entire song out. I was like, I listened to this way too much. Now we got some fresh beats in here. It would have been kind of funny to get like a remix stale chips though. Let's go to this spot over here real quick. Stale Cool Ranch chips. That sounds terrible. That sounds like, you know, you've been at the party, it's like 3 in the morning, and the Doritos have been left out in a bowl all night, and now you're hungry, and you take a bite of that one Dorito, you think it's gonna be nice and crunchy, and it just doesn't have that crunch anymore, you know? Doesn't quite have that crunch that you're looking for. You're like, ah. Defeat. That is the worst. Uncrunches your chip, yup. Alright, come on. Everybody's been at that party. The Doritos just ain't Dorito-ing anymore. Oh, I saw that. Hold on. Still too deep. I won't lie, this area looked a lot smaller when there was more water in it. This area got exponentially bigger, I feel. Starting to starve here. Just waiting on the dam. We went through all the dirt. No, it's not possible. It's not possible to go through all the dirt that I have. Maybe in my inventory, but not back at Dunvara. As I said, over 100,000 blocks of dirt. I think it's close to like 130k blocks of dirt in Dunvara right now that we can use. We are good for quite a while. I don't even know that we'll go through like half of that building what we need to do here. Ah, come on. These freaking seaweed blocks, bro. They should just let blocks break them. That would be the better move. Solve that. Okay, there was a block there. That would be pretty wild though to go through all that dirt. Can you imagine? Imagine knowing you went through 130,000 blocks of dirt to work on a build. There's just so much speed. Keep waiting for that stale chips beat drop to go. It's cutting it close. This wasn't too bad filling in this water. I thought it'd be worse because it was such a big area. I don't think digging this out's either gonna be that bad either. Most of it's just pretty flat, one layer. You getting nervous, Bean? Very. The first day with new music, it is like, ugh. Alright, we get to skip this one. You guys are lucky. It's the one song I do not like on this playlist. That super quick lyric did not end up being super quick. Sorry. Wow, you're good. All good. Gotta handle what you gotta handle, right? Are you able to tell me how many songs have played tonight? I am not able to see that in my list here. I don't think anyway. You guys are lucky. I can see what's coming up soon. The songs. We might get lucky on this one. Might get lucky. I don't know though. Might get lucky. I didn't know I could see that. I happened to double click on something and it showed the entire playlist, like the next few songs coming up. So what time is it? We might get lucky. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Very, very close. We'll see though. Dude, this is so much stuff. Peter, blame Bean. He made me look. He made me look. So we go from a prediction of when Stale Chips plays, if Stale Chip plays. You might get lucky depending on how I feel. Yeah. Well, we're almost done this little section here, which is nice. Man, I wish I didn't look. I liked the mystery around it. Where's my Doritos at? Where are they? There they are. Damn, yeah. I pulled it up. I didn't know I could see the next playing song, and it showed it was playing next. I was like, oh, okay. I guess I have my answer. I was so close to failing, I kept typing. How can you terraform for so long? Baffles easy? I get sidetracked so quick. I don't know. I like doing it. It's a lot of fun. I like seeing the map update. Like, seeing like, I mean, it was all like this originally over here. We've already done all that today, so, I don't know. I have no idea. Plus, it helps, I don't, like, make a ton of supplies. Like, I usually only carry, like, 2 shovels with me, and I'll swap, like, if our food gets low, like, let's say we only had, like, 4, or, I guess, like, what happened earlier today. I only had, like, 8 pies left. That's pretty low, right? Like, it's gonna run out. And if my shovels were to break, what I would do to kind of keep, it entertaining, and also, like, keep from getting too like just engulfed in just digging, If my shovels were to break, I would go back to Dunvara and I would make 2 new shovels, but I would not refill my food. That way, when my food runs out, you know, before my shovels break, you know, I've already I'll have to go back and get more food. So you get kind of like breaks mixed in there. So that, and I really don't mind terraforming. This is like, this and building are my 2 favorite things to do in the game. I will say, just flattening out an area isn't always the most, like, the best terraforming. I tend to like terraforming where I build the terrain to go with the build and stuff like that. So stuff like this, like I made this river. This was fun to do. I like doing stuff like that. We redid this whole island thing, so it was kind of cool to do. Stuff like that I really like doing, but there you go. Well, tomorrow I plan on heading to my community college. They have an electrician pre-apprenticeship class that I can register for in person. The college has a department office, I think, dedicated to helping students find internships and helping apprenticeships. So that may be my way for an electricianship. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. You almost didn't get the first Dorito in there, I see. Kept mistypoing it. You still got that pretty quick, dude. You still got that. I was tearing my hair out just flattening a hill, so GG's. Yeah, I definitely can see a lot of people getting bored of doing this. I think I just have a really, like, the end goal is also there in my head. I will say I am looking forward to doing something else. The mountain clearing, that was pretty tough towards the end there. After the 5th week of working on tearing down that mountain that I was working on, like there was at one point a huge mountain here, like massive mountain area here, and that was rough. That took me about 5 or 6 weeks to clear out, of 5 or 6 weeks of streaming and a little bit of off-stream work on it as well. I finally got to the point where I had to work on it off-stream because it was just taking so long. That I was done with. I was ready to call it quits on that one. That took a while. That was definitely probably one of my largest clearing projects I've ever done in like this or Minecraft. It was kind of crazy. But yeah. Dedicated to the build though. Now I understand why you have the inventory stack mods. Yeah, that was mostly, so that does help with the terraforming, but I did that because, for building mostly, funny enough. Because I don't like all my resources are stored in like 2 areas. So I have resources stored here, and I have resources stored down here. So depending on where I'm building in my world, like I don't have any resources really stored here or anywhere else really. Like some stuff, but nothing like bulk wise that I would need to build. So when I do work on a build, I don't like having to like travel back and forth so much. So if I only had a stack of like 64 dirt, I mean this would take forever. I mean, just taking like this is a good example. Trying to even get this to 64, like I can't even get it to 64, and look how much dirt that takes up. Plus you need all the other stuff, and I have a backpack doubling mod. It would just be crazy trying to build without it. But yeah, it also helps with terraforming too. I don't have to run back and store stuff. I would just end up with chest monsters all over my world. Just chest upon chest of dirt. Dirt and stone for days. I think we were just talking about it. I have 130,000 blocks of dirt stored inside this city right now from when we cleared out the mountain. That, and I have to have around the same amount of stone, maybe more of stone blocks from clearing out the mountain. So, a lot of stuff to store, a lot of dirt, a lot of stone. I would say it saves me some trips. I'm getting hungry, guys. IRL, not game. think what I want to snack on while playing Tarkov. Maybe I'll make some we have pretzel bites. Maybe I'll make some of those. Maybe. Must keep going. What was that? Oh, rock. I was gonna say another night we haven't crashed the game yet, but it's still early in the night. Eating some borscht while playing Tarkov would fit. Borscht? What is borscht? These damn freaking rocks, man. Nothing like getting your head hit by a rock, right? It's a Russian dish. Think it's made out of beets. Borscht is a Russian stew. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would definitely fit while playing Tarkov tonight. I don't know if I have that though. I definitely don't have any beets, if that's what's actually in it. Nah, I think I'm gonna heat up the pretzel bites. I was gonna eat them earlier, but there wasn't enough time to cook them. You had to like cook them in this oven. There wasn't enough time. I couldn't just pop them in the air fryer, so I ended up eating some what are they called? French fries before the stream today. You know, dinner of champions right there. Some French fries. So, all right. Alrighty though. It's 10 o'clock, guys. It's 10 o'clock. We've done a lot of digging. It's time for me to go play Tarkov. Lordy's off of work, so I get to go play with him. But I'm gonna get some food and stuff first. But yeah, we're gonna call it. That is gonna do it for today. We are gonna be raiding over to the VOD channel. So I do have a 24/7 VOD channel that plays all my VODs. We are gonna be raiding over to that channel. You can either head over there right now, or you can raid over to it with us at the end of my outro here. It's twitch.tv/NateDoesLifeVods. It will be live shortly after the outro starts playing. But yeah, we will be back again tomorrow. We will probably be doing more terraforming tomorrow, digging more dirt and stuff like that. You know, we're getting close. We are getting close to the end of the terraforming of the swamp, when we can start actually doing some building. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you, everybody, for the raids and stuff. I appreciate it. All the follows and everything. But yeah. As always, guys, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes, and we'll be back one day.
Like this. Oh my god. Why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a. What the hell? You. No!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try.
Yeah,
What makes you feel alive? That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing.
Go, souls, go! Oh no, my God!
Nice job, man. Let's just slide into someone.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one mine is.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.